You're gonna be the last one. Fool Blaz. Sorry, I can't read it. Or I guess Rook. Alright, you're the last one, Rook. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Not a bad drop. Not a bad drop. Also, hello, Fublaz. All right. Oh, we stand now. Standing on business. Let's see here. Now, let's keep going with Persona stuff. All right. So, what we're going to want to do next. And I'm going to find that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Well, once again, we have our little demo here right now. You need to pull various cards of various rarities, and then you can press R to reset it. If anyone would like to try this out, the web build is in the pinned comment. Right now, we are going to pull... Well, we're going to restart Unity. We're going to check out Steven's stuff, put it into a build, and make sure that his holographic stuff is going to work properly in WebGL. See if he needs to update anything, because we only have Steven until about it would be about 2 p.m. Sunday Pacific time, because after that he has to pack and get ready to go off on a work trip to Vegas starting on Monday. So it is a miracle that we even have him for the weekends, but he is going to have to peace out essentially a day early before the jam is scheduled to end, so that he can go on his work trip. So I want to make sure that we have everything that we need from him, and that he doesn't need to make any changes that he only has the skills to change before he goes. So he's got some dope particle systems, some bomb ass foil holographic materials. Look at this shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. And I want to make sure they all work as best they can in WebGL. Okay. So he's got materials somewhere. He's got them right here. Card test 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So he's got those. Let's just throw these into the common slot, I guess. We'll just see how those look. Beep, 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 beep. And then we'll throw these, or we'll move these outside of here for now, just so that we can test these out. Card test 1, card test 2, card test 3, and then card test. Okay. First, let's see how they look in here. Oops, what happened? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So, first of all, does he have... These are fine. He probably has a scene, I'm sure. Steven Shader Shack, perfect. And then the card themselves is using... Oh, it's a uniform scale thing, and it has a mesh, a card mesh thing. Oh, okay, perfect. We have a 3D asset here. Awesome. Okay. So Let's go in here. And basically, let's see. Card model and then the canvas. Okay, cool. So we can basically throw this in here. Turn this off. And if I just set these to 1, okay, it's still going to be a solid size card. Not that big, but solid. Okay, so this is all fine. And now if I throw that on there, was that the back? Oh, right. These are all good there. I am interested to see. Hang on. Let me check out Steven's Shader Shack real quick. Main camera. Yep, that's all fine. Let's take a peek at what this looks like here. Look at that. Those are some dope particles too. All right, and let's get out of 2D here. Gotcha. So these are kind of facing backwards, which is annoying. So let me see. I could just move the camera, honestly. So if I go to my scene here, don't save this. Although, hang on. No, because if I go here, and I throw this on there, okay. And then Z is in the positive direction, so that's so weird. Okay, so that should be fine then. We'll just set the card model to be this instead. Oops. And we'll see what this looks like. The old cards that we have aren't going to look weird. Oh, okay. Let's look here. Untextured. This is using the standard surface material. Right, because we're not using the right renderer here. So, card. You used and the card model itself. Wait, hang on. Card renderer here. Here it is. Bam. Okay. That should be better. So they are backwards based on the camera. So that's annoying. So we can essentially just flip this over, right? Well, hang on. What are the, can I see the packs here? Can I just flip these? No, not necessarily, because the little peek around thing is dependent on that. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't know why. But these are backwards for some reason. So that's odd. So if I were to just and then that should be fine. Yeah, I saw your message there, Homo, but I'll read it later. And I'm probably gonna avoid looking at the stuff that you spoiled until I'm like 100% sure that I'm ready to go to the final boss anyway. I got the feeling that that was the case because it was feeling similarly to some of the true ending stuff that you had to do for Hollow Knight. I was like, okay, I think I'm on the last stretch here. Okay, so what do we want to do here? First of all, let's make sure that the thing still pivots properly. Okay, sick. I think I just got to get the final damage reparating off to it. Yeah, I think I still need to get that as well. You're talking about the tools thing, right? The tools damage upgrade? Or are you talking about the nail? Oh, wait, yeah, I think I still have one more oil to find somewhere. Ah, gotcha. I don't know where that oil is currently. I'm sure there's a quest for it, but I just don't know where it is currently. Oh, the delivery thing? Yeah, I did that already. Like those ingredients? Yeah. Yeah, I did that as soon as I could. To the point where like there were some spots I think you needed a specific ability to get to a part of a map to actually get there. I'm like, ah, shit. Well, I guess I'll get it later. Okay. The biggest headache for that part is the delivery though. The courier rasher. Stressful. Doing that now. Good luck. Really chart that path out. Know where you're going ahead of time. And fuck anything that flies. Seriously. Okay. So I guess I'll just do this. What does this look like? Oh, the cog flies? Yeah, those are dope. And now these are backwards. What? In the goddamn. Okay. I think I'm just gonna ask Steven to rotate these or flip them around or something. This is fucking adorable. Okay, so Steven's gonna flip those for us. And we can probably start using this card in particular for for all of our stuff. So in that case, then it might be a bit tough to yeah, maybe we won't for now. Maybe we'll still use our little card model, but they should work pretty much the same. But what we're going to want to work on now is the drag and drop. Now, why is that wonky now? Oh, it's because I'm looking at it wrong. Okay. We'll turn that off for now. Throw this back on. Throw this back on. And this should work the same, I think. Oops, I'm in Steven's scene. This looks sick. Make sure this all still works. Oh, right, we have these in here. Oh, but it looks so good. God, that effect looks insanely good. Man, that little glass treatment. This looks nice. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. All right. So for now, so you push the latest stuff here. Oh, I got those. Hey, nice. Congrats. Can I just do get master? Is that gonna fuck anything up? Nope. Okay, cool. Comes through consistent times. Hell yeah. That always feels good, man. All right, let's go back to Steven Shader Shack. That's oh, and we got a pack too. Oh, oh baby. Oh baby. Okay. Pack test. Let's go. Wait, do we have it? Well, we have a pack as well. Let's go. Okay. So let's go back to the card pack here. We got the pack wrapper. Let's add the new pack wrapper here. It's so small. And then I'm gonna turn this off for now. And then we're gonna go to the card prefab. Turn this back off. Turn you back on. Set this up. Okay. Sick. And then let's go back to the card pack prefab. It's looking good. This is the pack itself. Let's we'll make it a little bit bigger. Make it like that big. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. And then pack test. Throw that on there. Oh shit. That looks dope. Okay. And then we'll throw this into here. We'll move all these out for now. Wait, what? No. Throw that in there. Throw you guys out here. There we go. We're just gonna have the one pack thing right now. We've already confirmed that it works. Haha, okay. Alright. Let's just see. So we're only gonna concern ourselves with what the new cards look like. The old cards are gonna be gross looking. How's card game and missed progress that you got back? Oh yeah, it's looking sick. Things are gonna look a little janky because we changed the card model, and I'm still going to be, at least for the commons, it's going to look fine. But for the uncommons, rares, and all that other stuff, it's going to be, oh, wait, hang on. It's the textures aren't going to wrap properly. So let's look at that pack. The model transform is going to be this. The wrapper renderer is going to be this. Okay. Bam. On the meat baby. Oh, nice. Good job. Oh, and the pack glistens too. Fucking beautiful. Technically second because I tried one time like 5 days ago. Yeah, that was one of those ones where I'm like, I'm going to come back to this. All right, so that looks so good. Steven, you brilliant motherfucker. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and we got all 4 of them. Perfect. Okay, sick. So what we're going to want to do is... that looks so good. It's... Yeah, our VFX artist is a fucking wizard. So we're going to do... Where was it again? Gotcha Mafia. We're just going to build this, throw it on WebGL. It's going to look really jank with everything else, all the other cards. Although shaders are shifts because he's so good at that stuff. And I'm just going to make sure that those shaders work properly in a web browser because sometimes we run into issues there. And we're going to want to use his skills while he's still available because he has to take off at around 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, which is about 24 hours before the jam is actually supposed to end. Because he has to go on a work trip on Monday. So we're actually very fortunate that he was willing to join us for this weekend. Imagine putting a career over game jam. What a goof. What an absolute goober. Foil test. Oh, I should have squeezed in the particles as well. But we'll get there. The particles look so good. Oops. All right. Fingers crossed he doesn't have to make any changes. I honestly don't want him to. They're beautiful. The first test will be the pack texture. Oops. Did I build the wrong one? What the fuck? Wait, hang on. Or did I even update? Oops. Oh, I didn't even save it. Fuck me. Oh, I uploaded the wrong one. We want foil test. Here we go. That's looking great. Don't care. Oh, looking fucking flawless. Nice. Fucking man. Beautiful son of a bitch. Just make sure this one looks good. I think we're still missing. All right, this one looks good. Oh, beautiful. This is the one I was looking for. All right, sick. All right, let's find. This one looks good. Yeah, I want to capture this for Steven. It's so majestic. It's like the rainbow egg and dragon tail. Dude, that's a good comparison. Yeah. Oh, that was 30 meg GIF I just captured. Holy shit. Really? Send him that screenshot too, just so you know. Well, it's my fault because I'm not using the the same model that he used to texture everything with. It's all me. But yeah, we can't let his ego get too big, obviously. Where did that GIF go? Well, baby. Can't believe it's 30 megs. I guess I did capture it at 30 frames a second, but I wasn't paying attention to how long I was recording. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks for confirming, Bomb Shot. That's always handy. That's one of the main reasons that we also like to post builds like that, just so that people can give feedback and see kind of what it feels like and looks like and stuff like that, as well as test on various different machines. Do you have it set up so that Git automatically uploads it on itch? No, I manually upload it. So I'm going to have to look into that because I didn't know. Maybe you could, but no, I just build it in Unity, zip it up, and then just upload it to a temporary itch page. That would be handy, though. Okay, let's not worry about that GIF right now. Yeah, there's probably a way, but I'm not as intimate with like developer tools like that. It does seem like a pain. And I think the build has to be done through Unity because they do like some runtime shenanigans in the build process. So this isn't exactly something that you could do without locking up your Unity during the build process, you know? Unless you had like an external machine that is also running Unity that can build. I think back when I worked at Zynga, we had something like that. Okay. So let's update our card prefabs here. It's all fine. Actually, what we could do instead is... Look at our trading card here. We can change our positions. So let's instead do this. Let's get a card that actually looks good. Okay. And then we can change the showcase positions to, instead of -5, it can be -8. No, that's too big. -7.5. Hell yeah, -7.5. Okay. All right. And then the dismiss. That still seems fine. I don't mind that. Rotation's fine too. But the max distance thresholds as well. Hang on, let's set this. Let me check the collider. Yeah, the collider on these things is too big. So we're gonna want to go into this and change the collider to be same size as the card. And then I think the viewport space will be just as fine. Okay. So that's fine there. Let's go to the pack. I think the pack is fine. It's just going to need to be closer to the camera. So let's see where we want that to be. Interesting. Max spawn position. We're probably going to want to spawn it like so there's that. Maybe like -5. Yeah, that seems pretty good. So target position. There we go. Okay. That should actually fix everything from a size standpoint. Also save trading card. All right, cool. I actually think we can go for Oh, that's a whole pack. Don't want that. Just the card, please. Let's do
Finally.
5, and then I want to set that to 0. What up, Mastiff? It's looking pretty sexy, right? Pretty fucking good. Good shit. That's... Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. All right, I think I want 6 and then like 10 or something. Try that. No, they won't be keyboard Cowboys packs. We're gonna want the card game to kind of have its own style to it. Here's a sample card that Andrew's drawn. One of the most fucking adorable things I've ever seen. It's so fucking good. So it looks like he's going like the cute like creature route, which I'm feeling. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh man, I love this. I love this. Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to what it was before and then just change the time it takes to dismiss it. There we go. All right, that should be good. Now for my own sake, let me test, or let me make sure the rest of these cards can look okay. Let's throw this on here. Bam. And then we're just gonna modify our own. Which one we throw on there? Just 10 common. Okay. We're gonna modify our own materials so that they actually fit the. Oops. The proper card size here. It'll be like 2 by 1.5, 1.4. Perfect. So for all of these, it's just going to be 2 by 1.4. 2. Whoops. 2 by 1.4. 2 by 1.4. Okay. And now what we can do is also when is this card test? Don't need these anymore. We can throw these back in into the common pile. So card test 1 is what? That's the rare. Throw that in there. Test 2. That's the ultra rare. Test 3. That's the uncommon. And then test 4 is just the common. Okay, so let's see how this looks. How you feeling progress overall at this point? It's a little slower than I prefer, but I am kind of focusing a little bit more on polish as I go through it now, rather than doing it all at the end. So stuff like this little pivot rotation thing is a little unnecessary, but I think adds a lot to the overall feel of it. So I'm spending time on things like this, so I don't have the core gameplay yet, but the act of opening these up, I'm really digging, man. This shit feels good. Oh, I also have to update the we have to move this into here. Right, we gotta open the prefab. What are you talking about? Oh, that's a prefab, is it? Nah, that's not a prefab. But the card model is. It really shouldn't be. So how about I just like open this up, copy this canvas, and then just throw it on the card, and then we can just delete the old one. It looks real schmexy too. Yeah, it does. So let's throw this on the card, and then let's change this to, oops. Can I not do that? Wait. Why can I not do that? I was doing it before. Can I just like click this, find. Oh, I hit the base map there. Gotcha. That's weird. Mesh renderer. Oh. Is it here? Materials. I don't want temp common. I want card test 1. There. Okay. So let's just put these values on there for my own sanity. Whoops. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it just has to be. Whoa. Okay. Cool. So those are there now. I think we can just get rid of this now. I don't need it. They also say the mechanics come last and you start adding all else polish. Yes, that is true. Polish everything and then make a game. All right, let's make sure I didn't break anything, and then we're just going to need to update the. We did break something. Trading card line 45. What did I do? Right, we don't have the labels anymore, so we got to do the money value label and the happy value label. Are these going to be set values per rarity card or random in a range? They have set rarities, but not for each card. So the SSRs, the most valuable ultra rare ones, are going to have like a 5% drop rate per card. So every time a card is generated, there's a 5% chance that'll be an ultra rare. The happiness and money, those haven't decided yet. Right now we're hard setting them per card. But we'll probably have some sort of relative range that we would want each of them to be in. For example, I'd honestly kind of like either the rare cards or the ultra rare cards to have like a huge dichotomy between the happiness value and the money value. So like, even though like an ultra rare card or an SSR will be expensive to sell, it's probably like it'll give you 5 times more happiness or something, right? Because it's something that you would want to put in your collection. So then hopefully that would make it an interesting choice as to whether or not what you would want to do with that card, you know? Okay. All right, that looks good. Good. Come on, let me see one of Steven's cards. Damn. There is one. Oh, it's so good. But the total value of combined money and happiness work, then the two values can yeah, that could be a good way to do it. So each rarity has a total value that it's worth, and that's split between the two. Yeah, we'll need to find some way to sort of decide those figures and things. So that honestly sounds like a pretty promising way to start. All right, that looks fine. The numbers, the labels themselves are kind of jutting out, but I'll let the res decide whether or not they like that, because I think that was a kind of a neat 3D effect there. Anywho, so now we have to update the summary page because those are using, where are they? Yeah, those are using the wrong card models. So let's go to summary card prefab. And we're also probably going to have to rearrange the summary profile thing itself. All right, this is super small, so I'm just going to make it big. 111. Throw card test 1 on there just for funsies. Certain cards could lean one way or the other, so a little more pull towards wanting specific. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I agree. All right, now this collider needs to shrink down. Okay. And yeah, I think we just do I still have that in my no, I don't have it in my clipboard. Let's just wait, let's go to card and grab the canvas there. Also, and put a summary card. Whoopsie. Paste that in here. Perfect. I really need a Mr. Rogers right now for more happiness, but I keep getting the tool man. I'm so sorry. Tim's the common. Tim's the common. All right. All right, so that's all looking fine. Let's go to the card summary page now. See, now these are really spread out. I want to throw this in the scene. That 0, 0, 0. Okay, so now we can honestly make these bigger. Unless, hang on. Summary manager prefab. We just instantiated it 0, 0, 0. Okay, yeah, so we'll just want to make these bigger. Did 1.5. That seems pretty good. All right, and now we'll just move them a little closer together here. And then oh, that's too close. That's odd. Okay, that's not bad. And then I think, shit. Let's add a parent here. Page parent. And we'll add all of these cards into that. So that way it'll make it easy for us to just... Perfect. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now let's just hope that it does what it's supposed to. And if it does, then I'll update the build so that we don't have a lot of weird looking cards on the web build. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, Dolly. Oops. We forgot to update card summary page with the new models and things. Okay, so Ah, no. So we just go to the summary card. We don't need you anymore. The canvas has got to go on the card itself. And then we set these up. Bam. 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 That all looks good. All right, sick. Gonna hop off for today. I'll keep that. Hey, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Bomb Shot. Hope to see you around again. Thank you. Oh, hello. Model transform. Where is that? Mouse looker. Okay. So on that. Yeah, okay. There you go. Happy. Hmm. Changes some pivot values here. It'll be different depending on the size of the card. We'll make this extra wobbly. There we go. I like that a little more. Oh, it's so good. That shimmer is too good, man. At this point, I'm upset when I get Dr. Charles Stanley because it means I don't get the sexy ass, like, actual ultra rare. Okay. Now let's build this up and throw it on there. I'm glad I spent the time adding the pivot stuff to the booster wrapper as well. Because I didn't think about the fact that Steven could add some shimmer to that too. Perfect. Fuck. Should've... We'll get the particles in eventually. These particles are so cool. Ugh. Lotus Juice is going to San Diego and Vegas. It's Lotus Juice. I'm assuming it's banned. Well, yeah. Oh, the ban for Persona 3? Whoops, my bad. I wasn't aware. Do they? I'm assuming they do stuff outside of like the Persona soundtrack, or was it just Persona 3 that they did as well? I love their vibe, but I haven't listened to anything of theirs outside of the Persona soundtracks. No, what? Get the default SSR. All right. Looking yuck. Is it in Persona 3? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Persona 5 soundtrack is good as shit. Love it. Love it all. One more roll for the god tier SSR here. Nope. 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 Damn. All right. I never even thought about Persona 1 and 2. Yeah, because they're PS1 games. Persona... Huh. I think the Persona series never really broke into the mainstream. I guess you could say on 3, it developed a very... a much more ardent fan base. 4, it got a little more popular, but I feel like it really wasn't until 5 that like it got that sort of mainstream appeal outside of... like people who really like intensely Japanese JRPGs. But I don't think it really had much of a dedicated fan base until 3 at the very least. And then it slowly grew from there with 3 and 4, and then it exploded with 5, I think. Okay. So we have that now. Let's commit all of that. You're gonna use Persona 1. There are battle scenes with Mario in it and one with Castle. What the fuck? Okay. So now click and drag. What I want to do first is just a simple click for when you click on it, it will like highlight the whole thing. I have no idea what that looked like. Hopefully something. I didn't know what direction it was moving. So let's see here. I think I'm going to want all this logic to be on the summary card itself. So it'll be similar to trading card here, where we're going to be doing a an on click on it. Or is that not where this is happening? Is that in card pack? I think it is where it dismisses a card. Okay. I think what's the collider layer mask on this? Oh, trading card. I think that's fine. We'll just use that. Actually, I don't need it to. Okay. So this is whether or not it's clicking the card. This is a really dirty way to do this, but I don't feel like putting together a whole state machine for these cards right now, so we'll just do Boolean flags. What's the worst that could go wrong? I still like to play Metaphor, man. There's too many big games on my agenda right now. I still want to go through Clair Obscura Expedition 33. But who knows if I'll even get to that this year. I have Silk Song to finish, which I'll hopefully finish in the next couple weeks, but then I have Hades 2 that I'm gonna devour. Okay, I'm gonna want the showcase to be basically this. So we want root transform and the showcase position. Which is basically going to be the same spots as the original. But we're also going to want this here. Vector 3. Da, da, da. Transform that. Okay. So theoretically, this should let us showcase a card in this on the summary page by clicking it. Hang on one sec. Okay, that's too big. Which one did I hit with that? 2? Okay. Why is that one so much bigger? Oh, right, because the card itself is just fucking bigger. Okay. And I'm gonna want to do, wait a second. Right. So this is fine. It just needs to be like here. It's a shame about the pack one thing there. Let's make it smaller. I like that. Kind of. It might not jive with how we do UI stuff though. So let's not tinker with it too much. Because it's probably going to change. We'll at least make sure it fits on screen. Did that go to the right spot? Okay, not quite. That's right, that's right, that's right, okay. So instead of doing it here in the original position, we want to do it when we start the showcase. Okay. Hi, my name is Pomo. I looked up the location of 2 fleas because I couldn't figure it out. Pomo, these are temp cards. These are what the cards are going to look like, kind of. Andrew's designing like miscellaneous creatures and things. It's going to have its own style. They're not going to be like references to things. This is my favorite. Also, I'm gonna shoot you a quick message on Discord so I can I don't say Silksong spoilers in the chats. Yeah, the only reason these pictures are here are to make the Revs laugh and to make the cards not look boring for me when I'm testing around with them. All right, that page thing did something weird. Gotcha. Yeah, there's one I still need to get on my map. But I haven't looked too hard into it yet. Right, so this should be disabled. Let me see. wait, I think I know why. Derp. There we go. Now we can showcase these. That's neat. And now what I'm going to want to do is be able to detect a drag on them. So but don't feel too much shame, Pomo. I think there was one worm in Hollow Knights that I couldn't figure out how to get, and it was because I didn't realize that the only way to get to a certain location on the map, like the beehive area, was behind a hidden wall that was very easy to jump past and miss. That's where it was hiding. I was like, how do I get down there? I had to come in from the side. Get mouse button down. I think I just want the frame it's pressed. Yeah. Because we're going to start a coroutine with that. Very hidden stuff I missed, not even on the areas I was looking. I'm a big fan of how they've hidden a lot of the things. Even if I don't find it, when you do discover stuff like that, it feels so exciting. This is just great. Andrew should design Pokemon, honestly. Okay. What are we listening to next? That's it. Hell yeah. Okay. Then we'll have a so hang on. see the card symbol page again. No, I do not. I haven't really fiddled with the architect crest yet. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Just you saying that spoiled me a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Local scale? Okay. First of all, let's just make sure that the scaling part works. And then we'll have it try and follow the mouse around. That's cool. It's not doing that yet. Let me see here. All right. Oh shit. that's right. I'm a dingus. I have to update the current position, otherwise it'll never initiate a drag. There we go. I'm lucky I missed that line, otherwise I would have accidentally done another infinite loop coroutine. Woo! Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Alright, we'll figure that out in a sec. First, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. And we'll be back. Blinko! The nerfed cabbage gatekeeper's catching up. Dangerous. It's la quata. There's your last drop. Bummer. Sorry, Giesel. Okay. Cabbage Gate Cheater. No. That's not a bad name, though. Okay. What up, other gamer? Roka. How you doing? You have a game yet or what? Check the pinned comment, boy. We got some cool stuff. It's mostly a pack opening simulator right now, but I'm working on all the other mechanics. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these cards. Look at these cards. Oh. Beautiful. There's one super special ultra rare that I've not yet pulled organically. And you have your little... Finally, my Tim Allen gotcha. You know it. You know it. It's what everyone's been asking for years. Okay. If, never give up. Never surrender. Is clicking card is equal to true. And the drag code routine. Which is the ultra rare? Dr. Charles Stanley. So it goes Tim Allen's common, Ray Romano's uncommon, Mr. Rogers is rare, Dr. Charles Stanley is ultra rare. Okay. All right. I think that might have fixed the issue with the. Oh wait, shit. Hang on. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Roots transformed by position. All right, cool. There we go. Now it should be good. There was one glorious pack where I got 3 Dr. Charles Stanleys out of a pack of 4, which is absurd because I'm pretty sure ultra rares have a 5% drop rate. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, that's dope. And now I can't click to dismiss it, so that's neat. Why? Is showcasing is equal to true. Oh, wait. Huh. That's odd. Got any 1500 over 1200 DC? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh. Dr. Charles Stanley, god damn it. I should have known. I feel such a fool. All right. I need to see what... Summary page, page parent, this summary card. Is showcasing is false, is showcasing is true. And now is showcasing is false, but it's not going back to where it was. Why? I think I know why. Because this drag here didn't set its initial position. So we're going to wait to set this original position until here. I indicate what the numbers are. The one of the numbers is going to be its monetary value, and then the other one is going to be its sentimental value. So you're going to have to decide if you want to sell the card, where you're going to put it, either in one of your many bills or your savings account to buy more packs on later days, or you add it to your personal collection, which will increase your happiness based on the sentimental value. Zip, 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 and now. All right. The dragging is working on the scale just fine. That's good. What up, Rook? Nice tag team on the ball check there, Roka. All right, so now we're detecting a drag, fine. Now we need to have the card move around with it. So how do I want to do that? I think I want to lerp it. Would a do tween be fine? Maybe. It seems weird to do something every frame. Like stop a tween and then keep a tween going. I think a lerp would be better. I tween, you tween, do tween. We all tween for do tween. I still can't read it as anything other than da tween though. Just because how the capitals look. Okay. Let's just do... Let's do a lerp here. And we'll have like... If you lerp between the current position and the mouse position with a slight delay, that should give it a nice... That's what I'm thinking. I don't know exactly how to give it a delay, though, other than just to give it, like, a speed that's... Well, see, that's the thing. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to run through in my head how I would make that smooth. Can you get mouse speed and do scale or proportionally? Probably, but... Let me think here. Because I do already have that distance. But I would want to lerp towards it at, I guess, that speed. Because what I can do is I can get the viewport position of the mouse so that it's like screen agnostic. But I don't know how that would translate to a velocity. So the way that lerps work in Unity, I don't know if you're familiar or not, is you have like let's say the starting position 0, and we want to go to 1, 1, 1. From there, you specify a t value between 0 and 1 that says, like, the closer it is to 0, the closer it'll be to its initial position. And the closer it is to 1, the closer it'll be to its final position. So maybe like the lerp speed is on the log scale based on the distance of the mouse. Okay. See, this is where my ignorance comes in. I don't know how to do a log scale. Maybe we do that. Based on the distance to the mouse. That's not a bad idea. Can I just do that? Or just like, I don't know, let's just fucking try it. Root transform dot position. Well, hang on. We're going to need the target position first. It's going to be new vector 3. Current. Well, we don't want the viewport position. We want the XY world position of that. World points, input mouse position, and then current mouse world position dot x, current mouse world position dot y, and then root transform dot position dot z. We don't want to change the z value for this at all. Not the root transform, but we want the original position. Which is also incorrect. Because if they start dragging it from the showcase area, then the original position is going to be all fucky. What up, butts? Let's take a peek at this. Ew, rigid bodies. No. Oh, they do it with physics. No, we ain't doing that. No rigid bodies here. What are you trying to do? We have these little cards here. Hang on. Boink, beep, 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 beep. And what I want to do is when I drag, so when it shrinks like that, it detects a drag. And what I want it to do is follow my mouse when it gets to the point where it's like shrunk down like that. I want it to like follow my mouse with like a slight delay to it, so it kind of has a bit of like weight to it, you know? All right, let's see. And faster when it's further away? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So, Broca suggested a log function, which we are going to try. We got the current, so we got the target position, and then we also have obviously the current position of the card. So now if we do mathf.lerp, roots transform dot position And then target position. Let's also do float move speed is going to be equal to. There's longer than specified number in a specified base. See, I don't know how to do this. What base should I use? I guess I can use the base E, like without specifying a base here. Log, and then, well, hang on. Float current distance is going to be equal to vector 3 dot distance. Can just do card position equals card position plus mouse position minus card position times 25. Vector 3 distance. 25 times. Is 25 just like an arbitrary speed number you picked? Okay. Yeah, it could be something like that. I don't know. I'll keep that one in mind. I'll see if this lerp function thing works. Current distance. And then we'll just do move speed times time dot delta time. Little Dr. Games Jam. So this root transform dot position equals that, and we'll see what the fuck that does. Yeah, Little Dr. Games is great. It's going right to 0. All right, cool. Current mouse position, current. Okay. That's not that great. Okay, let's see here. The target position just seems to be all wrong. Yeah, it's just going right to 0, 0. It's not even doing anything. That's odd. Why? Why is it not even updating? Yeah, God forbid you made plans thinking that Ludum Dare wasn't going to happen because the organizer announced it wasn't 2 weeks before the jam. What a bonehead move. Okay, this is odd. Why is my mouse position always at 0, a 0? I think I remember why. But this is interesting. Oh, right, we're doing screen point to Ray there. That's why we're finding it. But this is interesting. Screen to viewport point though. I think screen to world point is the fucky thing. So I need to do like an adjusted mouse position here where it's like input that's mouse position x, input that mouse position y, and then camera that main position. No, what was it again? Transform that position that z. And I think it's like I add to it or something. What was it again? Unity mouse position screen to world points. You need to specify the distance in front of the camera as the z-coordinate position on the map. Right, okay. So if I just do this. Adjusted mouse position. And then we do current mouse world position here. Let's see what it is. All right, it's looking okay. It's working a little bit, yeah. It slows down quite a bit. Oh, and then it returns perfectly. Excellent. All right, so we didn't quite get that drag part working. Okay. But now I just need to know how to modify. How do I modify this formula to make it not slow down as much? Like, how do I change that? I don't know. I never quite comprehended log functions. How about I just change the base to like 10? All right, so a bigger base makes it slower. Okay. So if I change it to like 0.5, how about? Watch out, I'm fiddling with numbers. If the stream dies, it means it's because I divided by 0. Okay, so 0.5 does literally nothing. That's fun. Base 1, perhaps? I think the problem is the log graph crosses y-axis at x equals 1. Sure. Let me look at that. Visually, I can picture what you're saying, but my brain's too fried to understand what that means. Yeah, I figured a log wouldn't reach the mouse, right? Log function. Ah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So, God, is there a way I can do like an exponential function? Okay, so just kind of throw out log as an idea. Fair enough. I mean, it sounded good to me. We don't need this anymore. If I just did like just fucking that, what does the XP do? Returns E of the specified power. Uh-oh. I would just change it to distance or distance squared. Yeah, let's try distance squared. My knowledge of common functions like that is rough. I haven't had to think about those since like high school calculus. All right, so it slows down. That's too much. I don't think we went 0.5. Let's do 1.5. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Because distance, I guess distance would be fine. That would be, we could try that. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Exponential's too much. Current distance. Let's see how that looks. It'll be a linear follow, but it'll at least change depending on how fast my mouse is moving. And it's about the same. Although, yeah, it slows down if I stop moving my mouse is the thing. So it needs to be a. Can you go back and try log x plus 1? So like log current distance plus 1? Hmm? I don't know what that is either. Log. All of these things look familiar from like my high school algebra class, but oh, okay. We'll set this back to like, I don't know, 10. Because that's what it looks. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we'll do 10. Pew, 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 pew. No bueno. Let me go back to, just get rid of this. And we'll do current distance. Does that seem right? No, I think we've done this. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Yeah, that just feels wrong. It feels like a mistake. Okay. We might be spending too much time on this. So for now, we're just setting the position raw. This is fine for now. It's not the best, but it'll do. Although, you are right. Let's do that one last thing. Floats. Move speed equals math f dot max. Do. Whoopsie. And this will be math f log current distance 10, and then like 5 or something. I still have the thing that's hard setting its position. Ugh. Okay. I like that actually. We'll just up the speed here. And I'm also gonna need to change the that's looking pretty good. Thanks for the tip there, Boots. Okay. So now when we start the drag, we scale it down, but I'm also going to want to bring it up a little bit, I think. So that it's above the rest of the cards. So I guess the target position is just going to be that plus, I don't know, 0.5 is going to be the target position, or minus 0.5. Shit. Because we want to move towards the camera. Because I want it to always be, it looks like it's clipping into the other cars, and I want it to be above it. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, that's exactly how I want it to feel. And it's above the cards. It's even casting a shadow, which is kind of neat, but it's not going to be there for the shadow thing. Oof, that snapback is excellent. And we also have the showcase. So that's the only other tricky thing, is that if I let go at the wrong time, or if I let go while I'm dragging and the card hasn't made it there yet. Damn, I really want to do a card game too. Yeah, this is the first time we've done something like this. It's kind of neat. Okay. Submitted collect for one of the themes for Down to Jam. Nice. I forgot to submit themes for both of the jams. All right, so I think I'm gonna want to do, instead of drinking it to that, I probably want to do it to, like, we're gonna be naughty with this. No, we're not. Maybe I can do this here. Bucket 2.3. Gotta love magic numbers. So this should help prevent us accidentally showcasing a card when we're dragging around too fast. Interesting. It actually prevents us from doing that at all. So hang on. Oh, I think I see. Because we let go before we even get to this spot. Right? It's not that big of a deal. We can maybe fix it later. Okay. Get rid of that. He's looking so good, Andrew. Okay. Dragging him around. Right, we don't want to be able to drag them during showcasing. So that's another thing. Must what not is equal to true if we're showcasing. Well, actually, we can do that here, and then we won't worry about it here. Try that. Fucked something up there. Oh, because we're returning card here, right? Ugh, we don't want to do that. Or this dot is dragging. It's true. Then we return the card. But don't start dragging if we're currently showcasing. Pew, 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 pew. Showcase fine. Can't drag during the showcase. Let's still do this. All right. Chunk, 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 chunk. Fucking awesome. Man, why does this inspector refuse to show me the proper... Yeah, it just keeps hiding a bunch of public properties, and then I have to just click out of it and then back into it. Ugh. There it is. I don't know what's going on with that card up there, but whatever. Oh, look at that beaut. Where is it? There it is, baby. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Shunk, 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 shunk. Cool. And dragging on the side. Summary screen. I know, right? Doesn't that just like fire all of your monkey synapses? It's like, oh, shiny need. Okay. So now the next thing is going to be dragging those cards into specific buckets and essentially getting rid of them. And then also keeping track of the ones that we get rid of so that when we go to that page, that slot is empty. Buckets! So, how do we want to do that? The tricky thing is going to be remembering the pages that are missing cards. Because we have a list of all of the packs and all the cards that we open. We can mark those cards as spent and then just like hide it when we toggle to that page. So if I go to summary card here. Look at all those variables. That seems unnecessary. Oh well. Alright, so we can have like a private pool. No, not the summary card itself. We want it in the trading card attributes, which we can't do because those are just like the static values of this. It's not like a per card thing. So maybe what we'll want to do is shit. And a trading card is a completely different object. Okay. This is gonna be gross, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna map a new list of lists of bools to each individual card to keep track of whether or not it's been redeemed. Ah, gross. So, where do we do this? Here. Okay. Let's make it at least a little more flexible. This might be overkill, but whatever. So now no matter how many cards we have in the pack, it'll still set them all as unredeemed. And now what we can do... display current pack. All of that stuff. If card packs manager card redemption status at I is equal to true. Right. Get pack cards of current page. Right, so it would be current page at I. That is equal to true. Then this summary cards at I. And that is a that. Okay. Maybe that's fine. And then we're also going to need a function that checks to see whether or not all cards have been redeemed. This will be arduous. Is less than card packs manager instance get num packs opened. Yep. So for each pack. Oofda. It's j equals 0. J is less than card packs manager instance. That. Hang on. Maybe we can just do. And then that should be fine. Okay. Boy, these are some functions, aren't they? Yikes, things are getting ugly. All right. So we could drag them. We can let them go, and we're going to need to recognize when we let them go over a bucket, because right now, if we let go of them anywhere, then they just go back to their original position. Okay. So we're going to want the bucket to basically override what we see here. And that's fine. We can do that. We can do like a bucket layer mask here. Okay. And then while we're doing this, while it's following it and stuff, we can also check to see if we're highlighting a bucket. And if we are, we can get the component of that bucket and do all the fun stuff with it. So let's make a script called redeem buckets. We don't need mouse looker anymore. Okay, and we'll also want a bucket manager to keep track of these day after day. But for now, just the bucket itself that'll have the max value that it needs to, or I guess target value, current value. So this can be used for both happiness and monetary stuff. But where would we make that distinction? Okay, how about this? So we'll actually have, so the bills will have a target value and a current value. They'll all have a current value of some sort. And they'll have like an emphasize and revert. So it'll be like, it'll pop up and then it'll shrink back down. But then when you let go of it, it's going to do something different for each of them. Okay. Okay. Root transform dot do scale. That's fine. Target scale is outback. The goat ease. We can actually do some funny collision stuff here. Be a little slick with it. Let me real quick make a prefab here. But how would I want to do it? Hmm. Oh, we can actually do this. Okay. Bill Bucket. We'll even make a script called Bill Bucket. It'll basically be just Redeem Bucket for now. But that's fine. It should actually have not root transform, but okay. And public. We're just gonna add a sprite renderer to this thing. That. All right, we got the sprite for our bucket. There it is. All right. So now we're gonna do this. And then we're also going to give this a collider. That is going to extend way into the screen and out of the screen so that we can definitely notice when a card runs into it. And then we'll just make it also the size. Oh, whoops. Am I listening to Disco Elysium? That's definitely going to get muted. Okay. That's what's gonna like stretch and go down. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Bucket. Now we can do the summary card and we can do a cheeky on trigger enter. Can we do that without a rigid body? I don't know actually. I always forget that. One of the game objects needs to have a rigid body for push processing. Okay, so I think we can just do this and then make it kinematic, no gravity. And that should be fine, right? So now when I go to the summary card and write an on trigger enter function, we'll do and then we'll do a similar thing for on trigger exits. Okay. Let's see if this does what it's supposed to. Gonna sneeze. Well, that's a huge sneeze. Yeah, it took place in a church. Oh! Oh, this is a... Wait. Why did that show first? It shouldn't. That was an ultra rare. We blew our load too early. Oh, these aren't being sorted correctly anymore, eh? That's weird. At least some of them aren't. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Why does it look like these summary cards? Why does this look different? Why does this seem... What is going on here? Mr. Rogers is regular rare. Well, I guess super rare. If you go like normal, uncommon, Nah, he's just rare. So we got like common, uncommon, rare, super rare. So he's a second tier. As criminal as that sounds. What is going on with this scene view? What the hell? That's so odd. If I throw this summary page here, what in the goddamn is happening there? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, it's because I was looking in 2D, I guess, but still, this doesn't seem right. What in the... Oh, is it because it's so far up in the Z? It is. There we go. That makes more sense. There we are. That is concerning that the card pack isn't sorting anymore. Why not? Is that because of a duplicate reroll or something? Common, common. It might be because of a duplicate reroll. Alright, so if I move this in here. Cool. Alright, so that collision works, which is good. This add a couple more bills here. This is for like hospital expenses. Let's change the sprite here to the hospital bucket. These aren't overlapping, right? They should be perfectly parallel. But we're going to want to make sure that they're not so close that that the card can overlap both of them. So that'll be an issue. Ah, shit. So maybe we'll make these a bit smaller, collider-wise. Whoops. Right. Make this a sprite. Boink. Honestly, the Bill Buckets collider could even be smaller than this. It could be like, because the card collider is pretty huge. Okay. Fuck it, let's try it. Okay. That's looking good. Now, what we're going to want to do is if we let go of a card and it has a bucket associated with it, we redeem it into that bucket. And that is going to involve a couple of things. do scale 3 0. First of all, we're going to want to turn off the collider, which I don't think we have a reference to yet, but we can have one. There we go. And that's just so they can't click it again while it's being redeemed. We're going to want to re-enable the collider. Here. Okay. Not the bucket layer mask. What was it again? Highlighted redeem buckets. There it is. Highlighted redeem bucket to game object dot transform not position. And we're gonna do that. In that amount of time. That can be linear. And then magic numbers ahoy. And then from here, wait, that's it, isn't it? We just go in there, redeem. And then I guess we don't have to disable the render or anything like that, right? We just, maybe this is all we need to do. Because the scale of it's going to be 0. You're not going to see it. And then this dot highlighted redeem buckets dot redeem card value. Maybe what we'll want, because we won't know if it's for happiness or for money, unless we just send both and then pick one in the override function, which is probably what we'll do. So and we have those values, right? Card attributes. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow, Blad GPS. You don't. Happy value. Okay. So we don't need this coroutine. Disable the collider, do the animation, redeem the card value. Revert the bucket back to its original state. And then Highlighter redeem bucket is going to be equal to null. We should also make sure that we set that here as well in the setup card. There's probably a lot of things that we'll need to set here, but we'll cross those bridges when we come to it. Okay. So, if we let go of the mouse button and we're either showcasing, so if we're showcasing, we return the card. And then else if is dragging. This is such a mess. Oh god, Prostokotlio. How you doing? How'd you get in here? How'd you find this stream? We're just doing some game jam stuff. Are you game jamming? God, this is some ugly ass code. I just got here. Well, hey, sometimes I'm curious because discoverability on Twitch is usually pretty poor. So I have no idea how random people tend to find the stream, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Okay, let's just see if this does what I expect it to do. Right now we're making a game that has a basis around opening up card packs. And I'm right now working on the redemption process to redeem those card packs for in-game currency to pay bills or to increase your savings and stuff like that. But if you look at the pinned comments, you can see the latest version of our builds. We have this little pack here. It opens up. We got these cards that you get. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I think there's 6 packs in this. And then you can look at all these cards and voila, there they are. They're so pretty. But I'm currently working on the next portion of it, which is the selling portion. Hi. Open up some packs here. Whoa, 4 Ray Romanos. That's kind of crazy. All right. Now we can drag these into each of our little bill categories. And if I let go of it here, oh, that looked pretty good. And then we're obviously going to want to, I think, so it looks like they come back and they're still running code when that happens. So we're going to want to disable that. So, and then when we redeem the card, we're going to want to disable this game object, I guess. Not destroy it, just disable it. Well, actually, we can just do... why not do another flag, huh? Make it public. How about? we'll add another variable here. What do we have? We'll just do that. Okay, so oh God. This is some of the grossest code I think I've written all year. But hopefully it works. And then the summary card manager here. Card redemption status. Current page at I. Okay. Oh, so we don't need it in setup cards actually. That's already doing its thing. Okay, that's handy. So we're already properly enabling and disabling the cards every time we turn the page. Okay. Curious as to why it's not sorting anymore. Aha. Okay, so the setup is not 100% working. Because we need to transform position X, transform position Y. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Fuck. I see. Okay. Oh boy. How's it looking up? It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good so far. We don't necessarily have a scoring system yet, but the interactions are starting to get there. Okay, I just don't like the code that I'm writing because it's gross and difficult to modify in the future if we want to. So hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass. That's the only thing. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing this here... Well, we might need initial scale. That's fine. Okay. And then when we go here, before we disable the game object, let's just put it back to its original position because we have that. Root transform position equals this dot original position. Okay. Happy you guys enjoying the process time around. It feels like the game's less stressful to make compared to... Oh god, the last one was so stressful. Yeah. There were just too many moving parts. This one, we're doing a bit of a different approach where or at least I'm kind of focusing a bit more on polish as I go. At least a little bit. So the game itself is not currently where I'd prefer it to be at around this time, but it's looking and feeling pretty good. So let's open up our packs here. Whoa, 2 Charles Stanleys in one pack. Okay, so I could drag these around. I could spotlight them. And now we can drag it into a bucket. Go to the next page. Okay, cool. And now I need to remember that this one shouldn't be here anymore. So I don't think I set that. Oh, I didn't. Right. So that is where I need to do it here. Redeem card. So, okay. I think we need to do that in the setup card here. Wait, no, that should have been happening. Well, we have to set the actual value itself. So, card packs manager. Redemption status at pack number and card number is equal to true. We redeemed it. Okay. So now if I go to the summary manager, we need to send current page and I. Maybe that works. Hope Steven isn't suffering making the art though. No, he's doing great. Andrew's killing it too. We've got some really neat card designs here. They're looking pretty cute. Link notes descending, and we have okay, right, that's the music stuff. And then Steven's work is just c'est magnifique. This hollow stuff is the tits. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works now. Let's see if it'll remember what cards we've redeemed and keep them out of the pack. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, 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 shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Ooh, okay. We'll throw that in there. Go to next. Go back. Sick. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Oh. All right. It's forgetting some stuff. All right. Let's try that again. Oh, because I'm not setting them. Derp. There we go. All right, we're gonna throw that in here and that in here. Back here. That looks good. We're gonna throw that in here, that in here. Back. That looks good. Okay. Gonna throw all these in here. Sweet. That's looking dope. Whoops. Why did that happen? Probably because we collided with two of them at once, right? Is it possible to do that? Let's double check. I'm sorry. May I please see the actual... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. No, I'm not. Huh? Unity? What's up, Unity? Why can I not see my bill bucket sprites? Is it because you are completing a domain and I need to restart you again? What on earth? I think it is. I can't even see the colliders. What the fuck? All right, we're opening up Steven's scene and then my scene again. What happens to these things? Why can I not see them in the scene? Huh? Did I accidentally hit a hotkey somewhere? hidden in outliner. What does that mean? What outliner? Because I could see these before, and I could place them and get a sense of where they should be. And now the sprites are just gone. Oh, scene hierarchy. Oh, why are all these... What the fu- I must have accidentally clicked that. Thank you. Oh, I love it when I fat finger stuff. Okay, so let's see if it can collide with two things at once. Is it called outliner in Godot? Okay. Grab all these here. I don't know why that ultra rare was appearing at the beginning. All right, and now, yes, it can. Okay. So we're gonna make even. Oh. Gotcha. I forgot to do the on trigger exit here. Oh, I just do the exact same thing here. Well, this dot highlighted redeem bucket equals null. Not in Maya. Ah, I see. I see. You artists and your Maya. Steven had to reverse the Z direction because it was pointing in the wrong or in the opposite direction in Unity. It's like, oh, it's Unity and it's inverted Z. I'm like, actually, I don't know if I agree. If I want to move towards the camera, I feel like I should move in the negative Z direction. And I think that's what it is. Yeah. Well, we can't all be right. Blender gang, rise up. Hell yeah. We're using a lot of Blender stuff for work. I don't know why I said hell yeah like that. I don't use any of these these programs. But I am at least a little bit more familiar with Blender. And I'm a sucker for the open source. Okay. So we can still collide with two at a time. Let's make this thing microscopic. Oh, except the Z direction has to be huge, actually. That's the one thing that should be big. You think you know about our programs, but I do not. I do not at all, actually. I know of their existences. That's about it. But I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to pretend to know everything about everything and have an opinion about it. So just doing my job. Ninky Majaj. Okay, what happens there? Oh, we're not exiting properly. Wait, hang on. I did something wrong here. Gotcha. This is fine. Then we just need to do is null. And I guess we can put this in the conditional block here, just so that we don't accidentally collide with anything else and nullify our bucket. Ba, 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 ba. Why is this showing up here? Zoom. Okay. Cool. Let's do a real cheeky thing real quick. Yep, it's time to restart Unity. The domain is back. Um, and then what do we want to do with that? Display bucket speed. We'll just activate it. So we'll hide the buckets to start, and then once the summary page pops up, the buckets will be like pop up in there. Wait. can't be here. Never mind. It's gotta be here. This is just temporary code anyway. We shouldn't be taking it too seriously. There we go. Bing. Boom. Boom. Fuck you, domain. Do, 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 do. All right. Now I'll see if it does what I want. Aha, it does. This is looking pretty nice, honestly. Just the added little animations are pretty satisfying. So let me do a real quick check of if this works here. All cards redeemed. Am I calling this anywhere? No. Okay. So, and that's a public thing. Is this even a... It's not. Not a singleton at all. Da, 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 da. Guess we have to make this a singleton. Actually, honestly. Let's do this equals this because we're going to be destroying this and instantiating it multiple times. I don't know what's going to be an issue with that, but okay. Let's check that out. See what happens. What are all these warnings here? Object with that transform has been destroyed, but you're still trying to. Uh-oh. Wonder when that pops up. Zoinks. Oh, it's probably during the pack openings. I mean, we can suppress those, or at least prevent them if we want, if they're causing performance issues. But if it's just like a handful of times, it's probably fine. All right, let's throw them in here. And I'm gonna watch for when that debug log happens. Oh, wait, fuck. Card summary manager. We have total redeemed cards and we're not incrementing it anywhere. Sick. All right. There we go. Now we gotta start it over. Start over. Domain. All right. I would imagine, Beaumont. I would imagine. All right, now we're gonna wait for when that debug log pops up, and hopefully it should be when we redeem the last card. Okay. And it should be this card. And it didn't happen. Oh. Is it because I set the game object to false and then ran logic like a dingus? No, it's because I'm an even more of a dingus. I wrote a function called increment redeemed card count and then didn't put anything in there. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, Pomoroko was recently just struggling with the bird enemies in fuck, what's that place called? Greymore. Those guys were annoying when I first fought. Doop-dop. Doop-dop. Boom. Do 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 chum 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 chum. Ah. Zing 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 zing. Boom 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 boom. Wah 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 wah. And we'll redeem the ultra rare at the very end. Here it comes. I should see an error message that says day complete. After I look at this one more time. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, here we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's build it up. Send it to the Red Boys. Jam, jam, jam. Nope, not jam projects. We're going to be doing Gacha Mafia. Love loading screens. Red throat to anything. Nope. Oh, what am I doing? Oof, this one's taken a while. It's been that long since we built. Maybe I've probably restarted Unity since we last built, so it needs to build a bunch of stuff again. I don't know. Well, it's there. Okay. Bills. Yum, 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 yum. And that's all of them. Wait. In case the Reds missed it, I'll post it again. We'll have a little chat with them before I go on a little, like, shower and screen break. Build Nye, the building guy.
Build.
Building rules.
Yay.
Building
Got a couple of
property of game
building.
jams.
Got a couple of other things added. Still nothing to do with numbers, but now you can, well, you can probably notice once you get to the end of opening your packs.
Okie Ooh, shiny pack.
Ooh.
I think some of the scaling of the shader got like it's just because of the camera, so I'll just adjust those later.
Okay.
But it'll be easy. Pew, 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 pew. Things are a little more dense than I intended on parts of it.
Yep.
Wow, no rares, not even an uncommon. What the
Rough.
fuck?
I got a couple of Charles Stanleys.
I got a Charles Stanley, so things are looking good.
Yes. Go to Neil Breen. Small child with a
Oh!
rusty pan.
I got a hollow easy pinky.
Hey. But yeah, you can now like click to showcase your card, get like a zoomed in version of it on the summary screen, and you can also drag them into your bills.
Okay, I wasn't getting the clicky to zoom in, but that's cool.
You weren't getting the clicky to zoom in.
Well, I was
didn't-
just going straight to
I
dragging.
didn't do
So.
Oh yeah, well, but
Yeah.
you can do the little zoom in
Yeah,
thing now. if you
that's awesome.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
want. Yeah. And then
That can go to the child. Guess.
you can't see it on the back end, but it also detects
Golden
when you've sold all your cards, so it'll be ready to transition to the next day.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
oh, sick.
So
Hell yeah.
This is
only-
great, man. The
yeah.
like responsiveness is cool.
So yeah, next I'll be doing like so I just have like a general template for these sort of buckets and a dummy function to say like, hey, it was redeemed, do something with the points, and then I'll write a function for each individual one. Then I'll write a system to actually like pick and choose which bills we want to make, actually put numbers on them and expiration dates and things like that. Sorry, these systems are taking so long.
No, don't apologize to us. It's just if it ever seems like it's stacking up and we need to simplify anything, let's discuss that.
It's not stacking up, but it's definitely going to be looking like a late Sunday, but not in like a stressful way that like Gripper was.
Oh, I hope not.
No, it's not even approaching Gripper levels right now.
That's good.
So I'm not too worried, because I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out step by step. I don't feel like I'm particularly rushed. If anything, I'm just like, this is, I can't point to why, but this is happening a lot slower than I thought it would. And it's probably just because of the little bits and bobs of juice that I'm injecting every now and then. So maybe it's a distracted boy, but
Well, I mean, but it's
I feel like it's a little bit worth
it's
it.
adding. It's not just distracting. It's adding.
Yeah. So my velocity is just a little different than what I'm used to, but I'm not necessarily disappointed with the results that I currently have.
Okay.
So
I like dragging around the.
dragging them around and then letting them go. Yeah.
Well, no, it's just like the cards with like more effects are just like going.
Oh,
as
yeah.
You're dragging it.
Let me see if I can get that to happen. Oh yeah, there we go. I got a golden card here.
Oh, since it's all camera based, you basically are.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. You want them sparkles? Well, you fucking got them.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that it's not 1-to-1 with your mouse too. Like it.
Yeah. Oh,
it
that
catches up
took
with the mouse.
that took a little bit of time to do. It took some collaborating with some of the chat's most genius minds of mathematicians.
Ah, yes.
I need a rarity of a card that is
our
on
genius audience. Yeah, but it's super nice.
I realize the cards are actually like casting shadows are now visible.
Yeah, they don't. We're not going
we
to
don't
have
have
any
any
lights,
lights
I'm
on,
sure. Yeah, but
No.
these default magic cards are a lit texture, so I just kept the light in there
Gotcha.
for now.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, because the
Yeah,
default
just, like,
cards
getting
aren't great.
dragged around is cool.
I like the dragon. I especially like dragging it to like the
Dragon
corner
is
of a
nice.
screen and then letting it go.
Just shoop. Yeah, I've been doing that.
Shoop.
Shoop.
Snappy, bouncy, juicy.
Yeah. Bloom.
Weird to see this level of polish on a Saturday.
Right? I'm not used to it either. That's ever since I discovered the tweening library for Unity, I've been going ham with it.
Yeah. I mean, fucking, why not?
Zoom. 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 Yeah, no, I'm still just flicking these cards around for no
Mindlessly.
reason.
Yeah.
and I don't even have a reason to put them in any particular
No,
spot.
I'm literally
No.
just sitting there, just dragging this stupid card around and just like clicking on it, making it big.
Zoom.
Holding my
Ooh,
mouse on it, and
pretty.
then clicking again, moving
Wow.
it around. It's just like so mindless. But I
We
love it.
always
I'm, like,
tend to
looking
make
through
these
the
dumb little fidgets.
Yeah. I don't think anything will be quite as like fidgety as the early stages of
Oh
Sandwich,
my God,
where it was
Sandwich
spiraling
was-
tower, and I would just sat
Oh,
there
that.
Yeah,
for
you-
like an hour. Just well, it
Yeah.
felt
It's
like that long.
oh fuck, I can't be playtest. I have
I
work to
need
do.
do
Fuck.
something else.
Yeah, no, Sandwich was the ultimate tism tickler.
Did you just call it Sandwich?
No, I said Sandwich. Sandwich
Sounded like
was
you-
Sandwich
sounded
was
like
the
you
ultimate
started
tism.
pronouncing
Sandwich
it like a
was.
correct
Yeah.
word.
I may have stumbled on my
okay.
words.
I see.
Oh hell yeah, I got the swimming pool card. That's my favorite.
Yes.
Yes.
Dude, imagine if we got a foil version of that.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Foil pool card.
So cool.
Jared, is it possible? You don't have to do this now.
Yep.
Is it possible that when you clear a pack, that pack goes away from the list?
I was thinking about that. It'd be kind of tough.
Not super
I think.
necessary.
Yeah,
Not
I would
super
like
necessary.
to, but I think there's other things that I'll be focusing on
Other
first.
priorities.
Yeah.
No worries.
It was already hard enough to get it to remember like what cards you had already sold on the page when you scroll back to it and stuff. Because
Yeah.
there's only 4 cards in this entire like summary page ever, like 4 card objects ever, and I'm just reusing them and changing the values of them as you scroll through the pages. So when you redeem a card and it's missing from that page, I have to mark that specific card from that specific pack as redeemed and then hide it when you navigate to that page again.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was kind of a the code base is a little bit of a mess, but it works.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal either. So I think
Yeah.
what you have is still
It's
nice.
it is. I agree. It's one of those things that I would like to fix as well, but there are just higher priority things that I'll probably be working on first, and then if I have time, I'll do that.
Time.
Blah. Caught. Oh wait, hang on. Did I say sandwich? I've probably stumbled on my words. Yeah, no. Sandwich was the ultimate. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, see.
Well, he didn't say sandwich. He said,
He said
sandwich.
sandwich. So
Yeah,
it was
I
like a
think
half thing.
I think I just slurred my words.
Still a sin. But I'll forgive
Let me hear that again. What the fuck did I say? Samlich? Yeah, no. Sandwich was the ultimate tism. Oh,
Just sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. There was no D in
Sandwich.
there though.
No,
There was
but
no hard D.
you still added the W.
I did.
Honestly, I don't think that I
apologize.
ever say if I say I'm going to eat a sandwich, I don't think I say sandwich. I
Sandwich.
think I say sandwich.
Oui.
I say sandwich probably. Sandwich.
I just replaced the N and the D
Sandwich.
with an
You already
M.
got a sandwich
Yeah,
at Jimmy
sandwich.
John's sandwich. I don't know. I'm just thinking about
Get
it
a
too
quick
much.
sandwich.
Get a quick
Sandwich. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
If anything,
Sandwich.
it's just
Sandwich.
sandwich.
Sandwich. I won't give me a sandwich.
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 So that is the latest major updates on my end.
It's
I
pretty
mean,
freaking cool.
that's some dang progress right there, sir.
Mhm.
I'd imagine once all of the cards are not Tim Allen.
Right. Imagine when all the cards actually look good.
Yeah, that would be cool.
How are those going on your end, Andrew? I've been loving the designs you've been putting out, but have they been too time consuming for you? How has it been for you?
Well, okay. I talked to Sim about it earlier. I started to go a different direction for a little bit, and I wasted a little bit of time.
Okay.
I was mad about that, but the ones that I'm making now are not bad. They're like 30 to 45 minutes, I think, to do one.
Okay.
And then I get 3 to 4 cards out of it. Here's
Yeah.
another one.
4 cards per image.
Yeah, I like these
Yeah,
sort of
like
things.
four cards per image. So, like I'll just keep cruising just through a list of things.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep coming up with more. And
Is this
I'll
Night
see
Owl?
Nighthawk.
he's curtains.
Oh, looks like it's curtains for the yoga
Curtains
guy.
guy.
We've never quoted that.
Wow. Yeah, the sink one's great. Oh man, that fucking laundry one is just the cutest thing ever.
It's adorable.
It's just
So
straight
good.
up Pokemon
Look at
card art.
Oh
He's
yeah.
just a little guy.
I think the
He's
sink
oil
one is super
guy.
clever too. I
He's the handle.
Yeah. And then the no, not yet. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, these are great so far.
They're all great.
So I will just keep making as many of these as I can,
Sick.
and we'll see what that final number ends up being, and then
As long
if
as
I
it's
do any
over
just, like,
700
one-offs.
million, so we top so that we trounce Gripper, I think we'll be good.
I don't think we can.
8.4 million.
No, 764 million in
Oh, yes,
Gripper.
that's
Yeah,
our
yeah,
greatest
true,
number
true.
so far.
Yeah.
Remember when we thought we couldn't top Serial Dater, and then
And
we
honestly, if I just added another like skin colored gripper, it was just
Oh,
like
easy. That's
We'd hit
exponential
the
growth,
billion.
baby.
yeah, let's.
The Billy.
I could just
Billy
add
Billy.
just every single part of the shader that I made is randomized. Every color combination you could possibly think of, like thousands of noise textures.
64 million colors, thousands of noise textures. We'd basically make a deck of cards in a single image. Every time you shuffle it, it'll never be the same. But yeah,
super neat.
looking good.
What did you say was next for you then, Jared?
I'm going to start setting up the actual so I have the interactions working for the bills. I'm just calling them buckets because you're gonna have the bill buckets, the wallet bucket, and the happiness bucket or the collection bucket. Now I'm going to integrate like actual numbers into those. So
Oh, okay.
like current values, total values,
Right.
and then displaying those on the actual buckets themselves. And then after that, I will I'll probably do the bill generation things. So we'll have a selection of like prefab bills that'll always have the same like total amount, expiry date, and stuff like that. And then when I finally implement like the day progression system, I'll increment those expiry dates down, replace bills that expire, and all that kind of stuff. Basically all the numbers things. So like
The math.
yeah, not complicated math, but just like, you know,
Is it tedious stuff?
a little bit. It's going to be slightly more boring stuff because I can't make a number going up look that good outside of like, I'll see if I can increment it. That'd be kind of neat where it's like sort of thing with the number.
Yeah.
Tallies up.
Yeah. But it's going to be just a bunch of like behind the scenes things that actually make the game systems work. So if anything, it'll probably go a little bit quicker because I won't get distracted by doing polish stuff as much. Because the stuff that I'll be working in will be non-visual, but I'll still be avoiding a lot of typical UI nonsense, so that'll be fine. At this point, I'm just getting a little bit eager to actually get a game loop going, because I know I promised I thought I would have one 5 hours ago. That was ambitious.
Fair enough.
So
That's okay. I've got a lot to do as well.
but I don't think there's like so much left that it's going to be like a race to the submission deadline finish. It's just going a little slower than I anticipated, so I think there's just a bit of that internal guilt is all, but nothing.
Oh, well,
Debilitating.
Don't get bogged down by that.
Yeah.
I wasted like 4 hours earlier and I was mad. So,
I mean, I feel like you just have to budget those kinds of
It's
hours
always just
into a
gonna
jam
happen.
just for it to
Yeah.
happen. So,
I have to go outside and yell at
We're
some
just sort of
birds.
figuring shit out as we go most of the time.
yeah. So, but regardless of whatever guilt I might feel, I'm still happy about what we currently have, and I'm
Like,
excited.
I'm literally
for the future.
building the Pokemon TCG Pocket, so
Well,
it's going well.
one aspect of Pokemon TCG Pocket, just the card
The
opening.
best part about it. opening
Sure,
packs.
yes.
The pack opening.
I I do have like for tomorrow, whenever you have like free, I want you to like be able to focus on other stuff. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But I did change the pack model to have like a blend shape, so it can like rip off the top.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
So it can, like
okay.
you could rip off the top, and then you just need to like move the pack like down away, and there's like a particle burst that I made that could be like it's like opening. So it'd be like
Okay.
Damn.
So wait, so if you remove the top and I move the pack down, will the top of that pack also look like it's moving down?
yeah, it's still attached.
Yeah. So I'll just have to make sure I don't move it down too far to where I see the top of that pack again. And then I'll just like get rid of it the same way that I do now of just like disabling the renderer when the pack's completely open. Okay.
Could like dissolve it away or something. I could add a dissolve effect to it also, but
Yeah.
I at least have just like the top part like sort of like rips open and like bends away,
Yeah. Okay.
but it doesn't like go away or detach like
Right.
fully.
I wouldn't expect it to.
Yeah.
So you would want the flow to be like rip the top off and then
There's like a
sequentially
particle burst,
and then after that move the pack down.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay, cool.
But we can see what it looks like tomorrow at some point.
Gotcha. You got it.
I'm just gonna be making more particles and some button effects or something maybe.
Yeah.
What?
Just adding making more juice things, I suppose. 'Cause I think the cards are in a decent enough spot.
Yeah. Oh, those cards are looking
Shader-wise.
nice. You said there was something that you might want to change based on like the camera stuff that was happening, or
Oh yeah, but that's just like I already have like a parameter in there. I just need to change. There's like a density parameter for like the streaks specifically.
gotcha.
Like those like horizontal, those like diagonal ones.
Yeah.
They're just very close together. Where I want it to be a little bit more like large. So,
Okay.
but that's just a camera thing, and I just go and when I go to make all the materials for everything, I'll just account for that when I'm doing those. So,
Yuck.
because the ones you have right now are obviously test materials, anyways.
Wow, which ones?
The Pinky Boys.
Oh, yeah.
Pinky
Yes.
boys.
Ooh, Pinky boy.
Pinky Boy.
All right. I am probably going to take a bit of a screen break, take a shower, maybe eat a little bit of food, and then I'll probably work for a couple more hours before calling it a night. That'll be my plan at least.
What about you, Steven?
I don't know. Probably just play it by ear.
Okay.
If you run out of things to do and you still are it's still before you need to like call it a weekend, I think it would be also neat to have like some time to look for like some sound effects or something. I'm thinking it would be really neat if there was just like a really simple just like card flicking sounds that we can use for whenever we like grab a card or like go through a pack or something.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what else we would want. Probably like a cha-ching sound for when we redeem a card or something.
Redeeming it or putting it in the binder.
And we could maybe repurpose an old Knitworth sound for when you put a card into your collection. It just goes, oh!
Oh! I actually thought like a moaning sound would be kind of funny.
Oh! Oh! Yes!
Oh, happy.
That's just, yeah, it's always just like, happy. That's your statement? I happy?
I happy.
So, yeah. One of the things that we're going to want to incorporate in whatever sort of like backgrounds or UI elements you make, Andrew, is like the instructional controls of what the player is supposed to do. I don't think it'll necessarily be clear in the summary menu that they have to drag cards into these little bucket things. So we'll probably just
yeah, we'll need to have some context setting at the beginning at the very least, or just some text next to it that just makes it really obvious that you're supposed to pay for things. I think back to that little flow. I'll have to go back and look at the flow that we made in Miro before and look at that tutorial moment and ask myself, what do you need to see for that to be obvious? Because I think with like one pack and those things available to you, even without any context and seeing that they're in the
You don't.
values, you'll
It's
be
not
like,
clear that you can click and drag those things,
oh, you just mean clicking and dragging.
and like where they're supposed to go. You know. Um, but I think like once they do it once, it'll be pretty intuitive. But it's just not clear when you're looking at that summary menu. It kind of just does look like a menu that you can't break the shape of that grid, right? It kind of looks
Yeah.
rigid.
Yeah.
So we just need to make it clear that it is something that you can interact with and manipulate in some way. And once that barrier is broken, then the rest will kind of fall into place pretty naturally.
Yeah. Worst case, I can make a really simple little PNG sequence of like a card being dragged from one spot to another,
Mm-hmm.
and then just put that next to like the page turning or something.
Or it can even be just something as simple as just like a single image or like written
Just drag
text on the
onto-
background of just like an arrow pointing towards the wherever the bills are, and it just says like drag to pay bills or something, or
Yeah,
drag to
yeah, yeah.
redeem whatever.
Mhm.
All we need to do is just make it clear that clicking and dragging is a mechanic. It's the
An
same sort
action
of
that
it's the same sort
exists.
of problem that like a loft had of like there's absolutely no way that someone would be able to figure out the controls of a loft if we didn't at least have one screen
Oh.
that explicitly
Yeah.
said the keys, and that's all we need to do for this.
You
I don't
have to
think
hold them all to start.
the
Yeah, it's nothing
mechanic is not
complicated.
unintuitive, but it is not something that you can just figure out by yourself.
No, not immediately. I
Yeah.
think that's a good point.
So-
That seems like an easy one to solve with even like you said, a static image.
Yeah, just something to make it
keep that in
clear
mind.
that this is an input you can do.
Right.
So
Yeah, I'll keep that one in mind when I
Cool.
think about the tutorial stuff. I think those should be pretty simple.
Cool. Obviously, we're also going to need to think of a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll think. I mean, if you can think of a name for this series of characters you're drawing, Andrew, then that can
Yeah,
easily
it should be the name of the card trading
Yeah.
game, whatever
Right.
that is. Think about that.
cool. All right, I'm gonna go
Go
take a break, feed my cat,
Yep.
and then I'll be back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, John, flip to flip. I broke my
Peace.
5-hour streak for you guys.
Ah,
Dang,
back to the
that's
core.
disappointing. Ours is still
damn
going
Discord streaks,
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it's gonna get to the point where like if you want to chat with me about something, you'll send a Discord message like, "Hey, can you join the closet?"
Over here.
If we both leave, then we're gonna lose our streak.
Yeah, only one of us can leave at a time. Well, we were saying like we should make a dummy account that we leave in here and then keep our streak going.
Let's see how high that clock can go. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right,
Peace.
later.
Peace. Okie dokes. Let's leave y'all on an interesting looking screen. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, boring. Oh, baby, there's an easy pinky. There he is. Oh, gorgeous. I wish I could just like write a macro, just like automatically move my mouse like this. And while I'm AFK. All right. Plinko time. I'm gonna feed my cat, take a shower, and maybe eat a little snack. I'll see you later. All right. Got a little bit of juice left in me. Let's see what we can get out of it before I crash. How's it going, Wendell? This. Oh, that's not the right one. There we are. Get that out of here. All right, let's first push what we have. All right. So now I think I'm gonna do, let's see here. We have a bill bucket. Hey, y'all. I think we're just going to do some coding for the rest of the night, not like any object manipulation stuff. Here. Waiting all day to stand by that firm. Points. Yeah. Okay. So let's make the bill bucket scriptable objects of like all of the stuff that's in it. Bill attributes. This is what's going to let us create bills. Bill attributes. This is going to have bill image. Bill title. Bill targets amount. So we can just call this like title, bill image, target amount, and days to complete. Okay. Oh! Try Catch TV! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I am desperately trying to squeeze the last bits of productivity out of my brain before I crash for the night. What have you been up to? How about you? Not too bad. Things are going good. But I don't want to burn myself out before the final day. We're basically making a card pack opening simulator with a bit of a twist. So you open these cards up. These are a lot of placeholder assets, don't you worry. I'm realizing how ridiculous all of these pictures are now. But after you open up a certain number of packs, you are presented with some options. So you can take these cards, drag them wherever you want, but you have bills to pay, you have mouths to feed, and you have happiness to maintain. So if you can imagine that these little images on the right here are your responsibilities and things that you owe money to, and the green number is the monetary value of the cards that you pulled. So if I want to help feed my kids, I can bring old Mr. Rogers over here, put it to the Feed the Children fund. Maybe I have a couple of hospital bills. I put that in there. But the tricky thing is that you're a pretty avid collector of things, and you only have so much happiness in life, you know? So some of these cards you might want to hang on to, and that's what the blue number's for. That you will be dragging into a separate binder for your collection that you'll keep for your own personal sentimental value. And you got to keep that happiness up, otherwise it's game over. So you're going to have to maintain your bills. You'll also have to just sell some for cash so that you have money to buy packs the next day, and you have to try and last for as long as you can. That is the game. Right now, there's not a lot of systems, but the interaction stuff is there, which is kind of neat. If anyone would like to try it, the pinned comment has a link to the latest builds. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, dude, don't worry. I understand the raiding culture, especially when it comes to game jam stuff. I don't know if you're doing game jam stuff, but you're welcome to stick around. But if you need to get some sleep, by all means, take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid. All right. So. Don't need summary cards anymore. We're just working on bucket stuff. So we have these, and now we can go into our resources here. These can go in our temp assets folder. No. Oh, right. Huh? Summary card has some build things? Nani? What are you talking about? Trading card attributes. Ah, fuck. Let's just put that back. I clicked the wrong file to manipulate. Scriptable object, and then let's go back to the trading card assets. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go to our resources folder, make a folder called bill attributes. Bum, 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 doo, doo. Come on, don't. Oh dear. Cool. Got a bunch of different bill types here that we'll be able to populate with in an image, some values, and all that fun stuff. So let's go to our bill bucket. This is going to have an image. A value. We already had the current value. What else is in redeem buckets? I think that's it. Okay. And then days to complete. So we got we don't need this target value here. But what we will need is some text mesh pro stuff. Actually, it's not going to be an image. It's going to be a sprite. Hell yeah. I don't need you, UI. Current value label, and also, right, we want the okay. So now we got all that stuff. We set it up like this. Mm. This is just a toString. Okay. And then we have a function that we overload here called redeem card value. This is basically just going to be this dot current value plus equals money value. Oh boy. And obviously we're gonna update the text label. I would like to maybe I'll do a coroutine for this. Hmm. We're going to write a coroutine to make the numbers tick up quickly instead of just immediately setting it to the exact value. To current value. Let's do... Starting value is going to be current value label. And then I think we just do an int32 convert with that. That's all we do? Yeah. Parse, that's what it was. Well, label value is less than current value. We'll have it increment by... Yeah, we'll have it increment by 5. Let's increment and this current value label is going to be equal to label value to string. And we'll have this going fixed update so it won't be frame dependent. I would like to. It's actually like... Let's do something like this too. Let's like size it up so it'll be like... So let's do... Correct transform do scale. Correct transform dot scale. Local scale. Times, let's say 1.2. And after it's done incrementing, we do the exact same thing, but we put it back to its original scale. That'll be fun. Okay. Hmm. Right. Title, target label, current value label, as well as okay. Okay. Next, gonna do You know what else gets added to the bill attributes is a reward for completing it. Oh wait, no, you don't get a reward for completing it. You get a punishment amount. Okay. Not a sprite, it's a sprite. Render. Okay. So there's all that. Honestly, we'll hook this all up to an object tomorrow. Now let's look at let's make a wallet bucket and a happiness bucket. And that'll be the last that we'll do for tonight. This is going to be similar to the bill buckets, but less. We're going to have a basically just a current value label, honestly. And then, all right, we gotta set that there. But we're basically gonna use the same thing. this is basically the same, except there's no evaluation of how much you have left. There's also going to be we'll want that number to decrement when we're buying stuff, so we're going to want fuck it. We're just gonna copy paste this to make it go in the other direction. Okay. All right. No. Actually, what we could do is if the increment coroutine isn't null, we're going to be starting a coroutine anyway, but we'll be doing this, that increment coroutine, or it would be just like stop coroutine. We don't even need an increment coroutine, do we? We just stop all of them and then do it again. What am I thinking? Stop all coroutines. And then we start a new increment one. It's gonna be incrementing at the same rate. We're just updating the goal for it. Okay, cool. We could do the same thing for the bill here as well. Do 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 do. No.
Well,
I do
your
not.
streak is gone.
Oh,
Got him. We didn't actually need to talk.
Ba-doop.
He just leaves the jam.
Yeah.
just delete the entire repo.
Oh, well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah. Well, all right. See
Oh,
ya.
what's this little nuke button do? Boom.
Yeah, do y'all wanna, if y'all are gonna hop off soon, you wanna just go over anything, or Steven,
Sure.
anything that I can have for you in the morning, that type of thing?
No, just whenever you have stuff, I could just start making materials of them. It's so I guess what do you want to do with the frames? I guess would be one thing. Like,
Well, we'll have I'll have it'll be in the like PNG that I give you for the inner stuff,
right.
but the outer borders.
But the outer part will just be we'll mask that out anyways. So you
Yeah,
just
the
keep the
outer
outer
borders
part.
will be
The outer part
masked.
you can just leave gray or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll
So
just leave it. It's gonna get covered anyways, so I'll just leave it
I'm like
neutral.
literally like replacing the color on it. So
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that neutral.
yeah.
And then
So
you can make those
whenever you
places
whenever you get around to like making the actual cards and stuff, then I'll just like start slotting them in. But tomorrow morning I'm just gonna look for some audio, and then get that out of the way, and then just do some more like particle stuff after that. Things that aren't as critical.
So, question for you, Steven, because
Yeah.
I know you said you're probably going to be peacing out at like what, dinner time on Sunday or lunchtime?
Probably dinner time.
Okay. So
But I
that
might need to like go to the store around lunchtime, and then that means I
Gotcha.
could stay later, so sort of thing. I just need to like have a block of time where I can
yeah.
do some stuff.
So, I guess the question for you is going to be like shit, hang on. Does Andrew fuck, if you're not here, are we able to make the card materials, or is that something that you like it requires like a lot of setup on your end to
No, like
make
I'll
materials?
literally have like a material for each one that you just duplicate that.
And then
Literally
change
just
the
changing
texture?
the main texture on
Okay,
it.
cool.
And each rarity has the same mask already attached to it, and like the color of the border will stay the same between them. So
Gotcha.
you shouldn't
Okay,
have to
so
change anything other than literally just the texture on it.
gotcha. So Andrew's deadline isn't necessarily when you have to
when
peace
you
out.
leave.
No.
Cool. That's good to know.
I will try to.
If you want to make like a full test one or something before I go, just to make sure. But
Yeah, we have one
Well,
that's
yeah,
like
well,
but
I wanna do
otherwise,
that
yeah,
in-
it's
in the
literally
morning,
just
honestly.
changing.
Sweet.
It's literally like the topmost texture of each material. Will be the only
Perfect.
thing you really need to update.
Cool. Sorry, Andrew, you were saying something.
Yeah, Steven, I want to give you some of these in the morning so you can go ahead and build them and then
Yeah.
tell me. That way I already know how it all works and the flow is already set long before you take off.
Yeah.
So if I make a bunch more after you leave, that it's already known how we're going to do it.
I mean, yeah, if we just make some decisions on like the exact colors of the borders, then you shouldn't have to change anything after the fact. You just duplicate it, toss a different texture on it, keep going. But
Okay.
yeah, we can go over all that tomorrow as well.
Okay.
It should be pretty simple.
On a related note, I don't think Discord text properly convey just how much I'm loving all these designs, man.
They're so good.
These are so good.
Well, if I can keep up the pace, we'll try to get more of them. At some point, I'm gonna stop doing the all, making it so that it applies to all scales of rarity, and just try, because we need more commons. I think is gonna be the thing.
Gotcha. So you'll be doing like
So
some
it's
one-off
eventually gonna
cards.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll see when I hit that wall and I just start making smaller things.
Sure. Yeah.
So you're not having to do like a full art thing.
Yeah,
every
exactly.
time.
It'll be even a little bit faster, which would be nice.
Yeah.
But all of these have been absolutely banging so far.
That's good. I'm glad y'all like it.
Yeah.
They're really cool.
How's everything for you, Jared?
Everything's good. I just cranked out like 150 lines of code just to get
Hell
some
yeah.
some bucket stuff working. I couldn't help myself, and I did write a little coroutine to increment the numbers, like sort of thing,
Heck yeah.
and it'll do a little like. Theoretically, the number will like grow when it's like filling up, and then shrink back down to its original value or whatever
Gotcha.
when it finishes adding up all the points. But all I did was write the code. I haven't wired this up to any sort of like actual object yet. I'll start doing that tomorrow. But there was no hot water in my shower, so I came back and was like, I'm out of gas, but I think I still have a little juice left. Just crank out some spike code real quick. So I was
That sucks.
rattling on that keyboard for about 45 minutes. It's like, all right, the stupid stuff's done.
Nice.
So that's almost there. I basically have the whole template for the bills and things. So right now I don't know what the actual game object is going to look like, but I have in terms of variables that are attached to it, it's going to be like some sort of image for the bill if we want that, the name of it, the target value, the current value, and the days remaining. Those are all the things that are probably going to be displayed and updated on the bill itself when we make one. If there was anything else that you were expecting to have on there, just let me know.
I think that sounds pretty good.
And then fortunately, stuff like the wallets and the collection little bucket things that we're going to be dragging cards into, a lot of them have similar functionalities. It's just bills have decrementing days and a cap or a target on it and stuff like that. So if there's slight variations, but I can reuse they're sharing a lot of the same code base stuff. So
okay, gotcha.
It is going good. Yeah, as I thought, like these sorts of just manipulate the numbers when they need to be manipulated stuff, well, it goes by pretty fast. There's not a lot of thinking involved outside of just like remember to hook these up in the right places so that they actually trigger and stuff like that. So
yeah.
So I should have some time pretty early on tomorrow, Stephen, to try out your particle stuff.
Okay, yes. There's particle stuff and then the pack
opening. Yep.
It's like a blend shape like slider and a dissolve that I want to like try to
okay.
incorporate.
Okay.
But we can go over that.
Yeah,
stuff
we can
tomorrow.
talk about like the actual sequence of when those are supposed to trigger.
Yeah.
And then I can get that done. I kept like hitting myself every time I published a build. Like, shit, I really wanted to put those like ultra rare and rare particle thing, like idle particle things in. I forgot again. So
yeah. Well, I actually need to probably adjust them a little bit because I think they're still from when my cards were turned around.
Oh.
So I had certain things behind it, but that'll be super fast to
gotcha. Flip
things. So they'll still work. It's just the sparkles will be behind the card instead of in front of it. So.
Oh, okay.
And then the light rays will be in front of it and not behind it, making it harder to see. But whatever.
Just gives it extra sheen. Charlie
Shine.
Sheen.
Exactly.
Charlie Sheen.
How are you feeling, Andrew? I feel like you're taking the brunt of this project's workload this time around.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I can make this stuff, it's okay. It's just a matter of how much we can churn out. So, so far it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It'll only be a problem if I reach a point where I'm like, that's not enough. That's the only gate here.
Gotcha.
So we're okay for now. Tonight's gonna be a little grindy night just to see what I can get done for the morning. But
okay,
we'll see what we can do tomorrow.
Don't kill yourself too much.
No.
Cranking them
just enough to feel like I'm in a good spot because I feel like I lost some time today.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
Okay. Well, it's 11:30 your time.
It's not even midnight.
Right. but you said you lost 4 hours. Don't stay up till like 4 in the morning or
No, I
something.
won't. I won't do
Okay.
anything dumb. Because
Okay.
we need a full day tomorrow too.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll probably call it here then.
Okay.
Grizz is saying the art is looking really good.
Chris.
Sure is.
I will push my stuff after I pull all of Steven's stuff. Bucket stuff. All right, cool. And I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be all set up and ready for your departure, Steven. So I just want to make sure that before you leave, we're not gonna need anything else from you. I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
I think like as far as it's gonna suck having to leave you guys early, but
Nah, you're good.
I think what I might do is just like maybe in the morning I'll just try to run out and do some stuff, and then that way I can stay on later. Because the only reason I wanted to like get off early was so I could have time to pack. But if I can see that in the morning before you guys even get on, I might do that.
Sure. Yeah, it's up
But
to you.
we will see what time I end.
You're the one with the work trip coming up, so you live by your
make those
schedule.
calls.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go buy a new suitcase with 4 wheels on it.
Dude,
Right
the fact that you don't yet, even after our Japan trip, that's
yeah. Well, I wasn't
psychotic.
planning on like doing a carry on, but now I have to like I had to buy like a suit jacket, and I'm like, well,
Oh, right, yeah.
put that in there and just make it. Everyone else is checking bags. I'm like, well, I guess I'll do it too. Fuck it. So, gotta figure something out, but shouldn't be a big deal. I can stay. I can at least stay until like, well, I'll tell you. I'll
Yeah,
play
you
by
play
ear tomorrow,
you
but
play it by ear. No worries.
at the very least, it'll be a fairly full day, just not a normal Ludum Dare day. It'll be like a work day's worth of stuff.
Right. Oh, God forbid. But we
Yeah,
only
no,
worked.
just
We
a
only
normal
worked
work
almost
day's
15
work.
hours today. So
That's it.
that's barely
Rookie numbers.
rookie numbers. We've gone 36 before.
Well,
God damn.
Let's keep her moving.
I
keep
think
her moving.
the record holder for
What game was that?
I think that was Rover Under.
Rover Hunter.
I'm pretty sure that was
Shit.
Rover Under.
Shit.
Yeah.
That was
That one, that project was psychotic.
I think that one almost.
I don't know why we thought we could do that.
Oh, Jared.
And by we, I mean me. Like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Yeah.
Me.
Jesus Christ. But it was still a really fun one to watch people play.
It
Oh, yeah.
was. It's probably one of the most entertaining.
Alrighty, well, enough dilly-dallying, I suppose.
Yeah, get out of here.
Was there anything else you want to chat about, Andrew?
No, I'm good. I just want to make sure that, especially with Steven leaving early, that we just know what we got to do tomorrow.
All right.
And what I need if Steven needs something from me early on, just so that I knew that ahead of time.
I think specifically, we already have the basic mask layout of the borders already done, so
Mm-hmm.
you just gotta fill in the lorem ipsum
The rest.
shit.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Well, that's the easy part. I look forward to that. That's just
Yeah.
typing some letters
Typing
and then
stuff
exporting PNGs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't leave the numbers in there, because I'll be doing that.
Yes. I'll take the numbers out, and then
Although if you
I
have that
assume
rarity
since
thing
that's
at the top
dynamic,
corner,
it's not a problem to move stuff around.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it won't be a problem.
Okay.
You were saying the thing about the
But
rarity
if
thing
you,
in the
if you
corner.
do that rarity thing at the top corner, Andrew, you're gonna have to make like 4 versions of each.
Oh yeah,
Well, I
you
guess
have
you're
to do
doing
like
that anyways with
common
the
or-
borders, but like
yeah.
at least the middle 2 borders we're gonna share a border anyways. But
Yeah, whatever I export to you, the only thing that should change should be the borders and anything on top.
But he's okay.
So if there's anything living inside those,
But he's
non-border
talking about
boxes.
the label in the top right corner that says rare.
Yeah, well,
if you
because
want
that would
the
live.
denomination for the-
That's
I guess that would
outside
be
of
tied
the.
to the type of border it's on anyways.
That's
more
within
than anyways.
the base color that I'll send you.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
And if
Cool,
y'all
cool.
can think of names.
Of the
I will-
creatures or like the game name? Okay,
I will
okay.
come up with something while I'm sleeping, and
Yeah, use your pillow thoughts
my
or
pillow
shower
thoughts
thoughts to
will
come up
come
with
will come to me.
game
No, if we want
names. Would be
Steven
helpful.
to come up with these names, he has to not sleep.
That
Oh,
is
shit.
true. Steven, I have a lot of flavor text I want to add, but I need
I
you to not
wish
sleep
I,
so you can write it.
I can't tell you how much I wish that was a thing I could do this time.
The flavor, I'm looking at this alarm clock one, and the immediate flavor text that comes to mind is just like, you know how they sometimes have like quotes from characters in Magic the Gathering as the flavor text?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
This one's just gonna be in quotes. Damn! I'm late for school!
If there is any time to put stuff in there, that'd be great. But probably not. It'll be probably just enough to come up with what the names of them will be, and the name is just gonna be like alarm clock.
Belron. That sounds like a gas station.
Belron.
Belron. Oh, Belron.
Oh, Belron.
Auto parts.
Get
Alright,
your
go to
free
bed.
engine check at
All right.
Belron.
Get
All right.
out of here.
Belron. Sorry. All right, that's the last one.
Sorry, that had to.
All right. That wasn't worth saying.
All right, we may be leaving, Andrew, but I expect you to keep that streak going for as long as you're working.
I will not let it die. I mean, honestly, even if I get off, I can just,
Leave it-
leave
yeah,
it
leave it-
running.
leave it.
That's true. Yeah.
Let's see how long we can get this thing going.
But then we won't know like when the starting time and like how long tomorrow is.
Right.
Shit.
You
Yeah.
just gotta take a
Should've
screenshot
done it
of
Because you
before
can't
get
count
off.
on me to keep track of that.
No,
Clearly.
clearly.
Mr. Leave a Chat.
Mr. Get Baited.
Got him.
Too easy.
It is
Alrighty.
just too easy.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Go.
All right, catch y'all. Flip the
Night night.
video.
All right.
Love you,
Love you,
sweetest.
minute. Hey, yo, shout
Yep.
out. All right, let's see where we're going. Hit up the ocean, man. Tomorrow's gonna be a pretty full day, wrapping up all this stuff. Wait, I need to get the face cam up. Ocean man, across the planet. Glorious, glorious ocean man. A streamly tradition. Where are we going? Is anyone else doing Ludum Dare? Also, welcome back. Kovnik. Welcome back. Oh, Not Games is on. I don't think he's doing Ludum Dare, but he's doing game dev stuff. Jamsepticeye, eh? Does Jacksepticeye have a game jam going on? God, there's so many game jams happening right now. Oh, go to Hypnotic. We will be back tomorrow morning-ish, Pacific/Mountain Time. So if you are on the other side of the world, I'll be back later tonight, I guess. But until all that happens, love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. See you around. Wait, hang on. Did that used raid? I'm not. Where's our raid? Where's the? Is it under my pin? Oh, here it is. Love you, miss you, mean it. Later, Cabbage Patch. Bye. Say hi to Hypnotic.